Good evening, my brothers. How is everyone this evening? I believe my game has crashed. That's always one way to get the evening going. Come on, Space Marine 2, be nice. How is everyone? Another day, another dollar? Oh, maybe for you. Plastic, good evening. My boss said that to me when he came in today. He was like, another day, another dollar. And I just replied with no. Because I do not live life that way. Every day is another day to serve the Emperor. In whatever means you can find. Preferably by purging the heretic, burning the mutant, and killing the unclean. Which is slightly out of order of how that saying goes, but that's fine. I have had my recaf, and we're gonna play some video games, work on leveling up Vanguard a bit more. And then whatever's left on my... Oh, yeah, because I want to finish my heavy bolt rifle. I am playing PvE. I really jive with the operations, so that's kind of where my focus is. You've completed the campaign, but you haven't played the operations yet? Oh, did you not play them as part of the campaign? What? You wanted to complete the campaign, then grind all of them? Okay, that's fair. I mean, I guess I can't really shame anybody too much for that. I really enjoyed my time doing them as part of the old campaign. But yeah, no, I can totally understand. Hey, what's up, Hoot? How you doing this evening? It's going pretty good on my end, though, so... can't complain. I can't decide which variant to use. Already midnight? Oh, I know. Because I'm always watching. You have no idea what perks to pick for your weapons? The good ones. All right. I need to do all of the things, which is pretty standard. No, my stream title is Tactical/Vanguard Leveling. Oh, I think my YouTube stream might be different. Yeah, I have a habit of naming my Twitch and YouTube different things because reasons, I don't know. Am I liking the Instigator? Oh, I love the Instigator. The Instigator is wonderful. And the accuracy's on it's so good that you can go straight for the ammo one on the relic tier. Well, on all the tiers, really. Because 6 accuracy is kind of like the sweet point for weapons, at least in my opinion. So yeah, he's real good. And we get, oh, we don't get penetrator rounds, damn. You picked the one with the extra accuracy? Oh, I mean, use whatever you like. I'm not going to tell anybody that what they're using is wrong inherently. I think that 6 accuracy is the kind of sweet point. Yeah, because I use well, unfortunately the heavy bolter only goes up to 4 accuracy. More damage is always sweet, yes, but the more shots that you land on target, the better your damage. What are my other classes? Sniper. How many hours do I have? 110. Yeah, like the marksman unfortunately only has 5 accuracy, which probably is okay. You could probably get away with using that instead. But like for these, 2 accuracy is not the way to go. And you want to go with at least the 5 on that. Not that anybody would ever use the carbine. It's so bad. It's not even, yeah. Yeah, plastic. Well, I took a week off work and did 100 hours of streaming in 7 days, so pretty easy to amass that amount of playtime when you do that. Do I have any general tips for Bulwark? You got a friend to try the game and they were insistent on playing something melee oriented. Managed to steer them away from Assault and tried to get them into do Vanguard, but didn't succeed. They got really frustrated about getting overwhelmed in melee. Tips for playing Bulwark. A lot of the success from the melee is just learning how to use the parry system. Like, you really have to invest in the parries. And Bulwark, let's see, because Bulwark is the class I haven't touched yet, really. When do you get your first? Yeah, I mean, you get your first fencing sword here. So obviously the recommendation is use the fencing sword and never take it off. Considering that their relic fencing sword is so good. 11 strength and 7 speed with fencing is just silly. Oh no, the fist is excellent. Sorry, I just assume yeah, you want to use fist. Same thing. I mean, 10 plus strength and 6 plus speed for that, and fencing. Unfortunately, they don't get a fencing fist until purple, so that one can be a little harder. But yeah, no, I mean, a lot of the success in melee is just learning the parries. The fist is actually really good, though. Well, the 15 damage chainsword is 1 plus speed and balance, which balance isn't terrible because you use it on the Vanguard and it doesn't even matter. Yeah, it's a little silly. We're getting there, though. Yeah, you really wanna invest in yield fencing. Playing tactical and PvE hurts. Tactical's broken. I mean, yeah, you have to use the plasma if you want to be really good, but Tactical's excellent. Am I liking Vanguard? Oh, Vanguard's broken. It's insane how easy it is to like Vanguard. Like, I understand why everybody went Vanguard first. You are an absolute powerhouse in every regard. You don't see the difference between fencing and balanced chainsword? Yeah, that's because I think it's bugged. I think the fencing chainsword isn't working as intended. Oh yeah, melee kills of Majoris or higher restore health by 1%. I mean, that's not like the hugest amount, but I suppose it's fine. I mean, it's definitely the best of the three. It's more than 1%? Interesting. Oh yeah, and then 20%. Gosh, why is the skill tree so freaking good? Okay, well that tree's bad. Yeah, shockwave. Oh, okay. Alright. Who joined? Adski. Adski boy. Who else wants to slay some xenos with us? No, tactical at level 25 is insane. I don't know what the basing damage increase is of Auspex Scan, but the perk that gives you 100% damage and then the perk that gives you another 75%, I mean, you're probably pushing 200% or more on scan enemies. You need to eat and then maybe you can play, or, now hear me out, or you skip eating and purge the heretic. Yo, watch a little to get sleepy. Oh, am I that boring, Hoot? Do you find my content so incredibly boring that you want to fall asleep to it? Heresy or not heresy? There is no heresy here. We're all loyal subjects of the Emperor. Gain sustenance by killing the enemies of the Imperium. Correct. I thought Grix was going to be on by this point. I was mistaken. He hath lied to us. That's a good looking bulwark. Oh, the bulwark gets the skull. Man. That's so cool. I mean, I love the way my heavy looks, but... shit. Well... that is a good looking bulwark. Damn it, I want to do Ruthless difficulty, but I don't know if I have a third at the moment. Well, shit. I guess we'll just have to two-man it. No, we definitely can. We got a random. That's fine. You'll just paint minis? What? You better be painting Space Marines. I will allow ground marines to count. Apparently the matchmaking is somewhat working this evening. You're playing sniper, but it's a little complicated on some hordes. No. You just get a fencing dagger and then you win. I was kind of blown away by how good sniper is in melee, considering that the archetype is usually bad in close combat. You know, most games that you play, snipers have really good range damage, but they suffer in close quarters or whatever. That's, you know, stereotypical archetype, but fuck that. This game said nope. Fencing dagger and win.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment.
The rando wanted bulwark? Yeah, who doesn't?
When the main swarm has entered the blast zone, Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
There is sure to be an ambush.
Well, the marksman carbine makes you a really great mid-range CQB menace for sure, especially since you can get the extra reload speed. You'll be zooming through mags. I really like the marksman carbine. It's pretty excellent. Oop, hey. Oh, a lot of the success for melee is learning how to use your pistol with it. Because the pistol has such an incredibly low reload speed, you just fire it. Like, you just shoot it into melee, kind of like in between parries and whatnot. What feels better, marksman or instigator? If I had to say, I think I would go with, so instigator feels better to shoot, but marksman is better with the class, with
Into the maw of death.
Whoa.
Swapping out magazine.
Grix. Oh, damn, where'd my health go?
Trying to stop my range.
I wish that attack had a blue indicator. It'd be nice. What? Stop doing damage to me randomly.
Bolt available. Into the fray.
Okay.
Press the page and devour.
Vanguard, not good against Carnifexes. Let us know if you want to play Grix. We'll kick the random. Okay. Alright, we're still warming up. You just did a few runs? Oh, cheating on us, huh?
Giving them a shrapnel bomb.
Oh, pulling your claws out of the ground, that should not do damage. This isn't fucking Dark Souls.
What needs grappling?
Titus got killed in a almost killed in a cutscene. That's different.
the shell of that Carnifex.
As much as I'm not saying that I need the game to be easier, I would like a few more indicators for the Carnifex. Like, just something to tell me when damage is gonna come out. No, the Hive Tyrant has a lot of great... No, I think the Hive Tyrant's fine. The Carnifex, though, is bullshit. Oh, shit. Fuck you, mate. That's what that warrior said. Surprise, motherfucker. You thought I was attacking him, but I'm not. What? Have I used the scope on the instigator? Yeah, I don't like it. I think it shoots better without the magnification. Yeah, I was ready for you that time, you spiky bitch. Yeah. Well, so this is the recoil normally, right? Like that's okay. That's really easy to deal with. That is a lot. It's like double the recoil. Or at least double the visual recoil, which is a lot harder to maintain your focus and accuracy. Which is, you know, it happens with some pulse rifles. Yeah. Yeah, it is a noticeable difference.
My duty is eternal, and so am I. What needs grappling? Rearming. Grapple launch. Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial camp.
I'll take it. Well, I don't really need to.
To acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance.
Oh, hi, Lictor.
From any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Okay, game. Yeah, guess who saw that shit coming? Any news when the update is coming? Well, they said before the end of September, so they either have like this week or next.
We will find those codes.
The end of September is not particularly far away. Jolly, good evening, brother. How you been?
Hawkabit codes in on here. A waste of time. Brothers, I hope you're having better. But nothing here.
Wake you up when September ends? No. You should be awake already. There are heretics to kill and xenos to purge.
Captain, the demolition codes are secure.
You can sleep when you're
Proceed to the
dead.
Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Decide to actually play the campaign, and oh boy, the last like 2 hours is just non-stop fan service. Yes. Yes, it is. And it is wonderful.
Unclog the walkway. All this unprocessed release.
Okay, nice.
Swapping out magazine.
I don't know what primary he's using. Yeah, because the thing with this game's campaign is that the plot is contrived nonsense. It's like, oh, Captain or, you know, the disgraced TM, Titus, is back. And he just happens to be on a planet where, oh, wouldn't you know, he's saved by the chapter master of the Ultramarines, you know, who was retconned into trying to save him for 100 years with no avail. And then, oh, here he is. And then, oh, he just happened to be deployed to a planet that was being attacked by the Tyranids. Also, said planet just happened to be where the relic is from the first game. They're working on a super secret project, you know, and oh, chaos is involved. Well, here's the thing. The first one is a little less contrived because there's no base for it, you know? Like, the first game is, you know, well, all stories are contrived. It's about how much you notice them is the bigger thing. Where, like, the events of the first game are kind of like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I mean, so, you know, the Inquisition was working on some chaos stuff here. That's pretty standard for the Inquisition. That makes sense. And oh no, a demon had actually possessed our Inquisitor, and the plot thickens, and there's this big bad. Like, that's all fine. You could argue that the Emperor made sure Titus is involved. I would make that argument, yes. Well, because, I mean, that's the thing with, like, the gods and the Emperors. They are all playing a great game. And you know, the Emperor is just fucking stays winning, though. Like, I'm definitely not disagreeing with that assessment. That doesn't stop the plot from being contrived nonsense, though. Holy shit, game, come on. And by game, I mean, holy shit, chat, come on. Well, I think it could be a little subtler. That's all I'm really saying. I don't disagree. Oh, here's a battle barge perfectly aimed at the random warp pillar. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely it's overt because you can have contrivances. It's about how you make them overt. It's like, oh no, we have a problem that we can't solve. Deus Ex battle barge.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Did I see the base comment from Saber CEO? I did see it and I did read it, but is it real? Like, I've only seen pictures and articles written about it. I didn't actually see the original. I mean, I can believe it from what they made.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crypt medium well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Also, about the campaign, Gadriel is worse than Leandros. Hands down. What comment? I could find it with relative ease if I wanted to. The TLDR is he said that he said when they were making this game they really just wanted to make a good video game that paid homage to the prequel, and that he's tired of all the games these days that are, you know, moralizing about or like trying to push certain political messaging and whatnot. That's the paraphrase, but it's about what he said. Gadriel's well, see, here's the thing though. Gadriel is in the wrong and did way worse. Yeah. Oh, no, here's the thing. Leandros... Well, see, here's the thing. Leandros is vindicated for what he did. I'll read it, yeah.
Extra grenades on me. All specs ready to scan.
Yeah, if this is from the actual CEO, he says, when we signed the deal to make Space Marine 2, all I wanted was a throwback game. We had the chance to work on something which by nature was old school. I can't even comprehend many of the current games that we play these days. They are too complex and too much of an investment. We worked on Halo back in the day, and that game could be distilled down to the simplest of shooting loops, but it was entirely addicting. That is what we wanted to recapture. I hope that games like Space Marine 2 and Wukong are the start of a reversion to the time where games were simply about fun and immersion. I spent some time as Chief Operating Officer at Embracer, and I saw games that were made me want to cry with their overblown attempts at messaging or imposing morals on gamers. We just want to do some glory kills and get the heart rate up a little. For me, that is what games should be about. Yeah, I don't know.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Knowing where he's from, it was a very polite comment. That's what I think. I don't know the validity of it.
Biological accumulation of Generator 3.
Oh, sorry. Gadriel is definitely worse than Space Marine 2 Leandros, because the thing is, like, Leandros in Space Marine 2 is double vindicated. Here you have a guy who's responsible for protecting the souls of the chapter, and oh no, the disgraced Demetrian Titus shows up and is reinstated into the Ultramarines, and as soon as he is, the Chaos artifact from the first game comes back into play and he destroyed it, quote unquote, a second time. That's super fucking suspicious.
Finished and ready.
Oh, what? And I pushed C. Fuck you, game. God damn it.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers.
But even with all of that, Space Marine 2 Leandros gives Titus the thumbs up to the chapter master and says, yeah, if you need him for a special mission, give him a special mission, you know? I mean, yeah, obviously it's, you know, to keep him close and whatnot, but still. Yeah, I don't know if it's... I think the game just forgets sometimes when I press the button. Like, there's something not going... I'm playing terribly today. Not that that's different from many other days, but, like, it's really bad today. Lock in. No. I have chat to talk to. I want to talk about all kinds of stuff. Oh, hey, Aaliyah. Sorry. If anybody I've missed greeting, how is everyone this evening? Happy Monday. Okay, that's fine. Good, I have 2 minutes. How am I going? I'm wonderful. I'm also dead. Okay. Let's see. Read that. Elves should be impregnated is your political stance. I'm sorry, Aaliyah. We can't be associates anymore. You're dead to me. Grix, ban her immediately. No, Leandros was right in the first game. There's too many unknowns. We don't know how much of the chapter was present, you know. Things like what happened with Titus can't wait. Was it the wrong decision? Yes, but from a certain point of view and given the surroundings, you know, it is an okay thing to do. You reflected on that? You were confused why Leandros was positive at first and at the end is negative again, but it makes perfect sense when you think about it. It does. That's the whole point. Can't wait. He showed zero indication of being corrupted. I don't know. No, he's absolutely correct. You can't touch the warp and emerge unscathed. All right. The things that Titus does in the first game are not possible by a great many beings.
Crush.
Well, the thing with the Inquisitor retcon about him killing and torturing Space Marines, or imprisoning and torturing Space Marines, like that feels like a retcon needed for stuff, you know, to make sense. I would like to see more of Leandros, though. But yeah, no, he's absolutely in the right in this game. The man is double in the right. It's kind of impressive, actually. Like, oh, Titus is back, and as soon as he's back, he's involved with the same heretical artifacts and cults that he was with the first game. Well, that's not fucking suspicious at all. No, you don't get promoted to chaplain by being a shitter. So like, this is the thing. I wish they had done more. No, Scythian. The first conversation that Leandros and Titus has before he knows, like when he wakes up after the surgery, that is an excellent conversation and an incredibly positive thing to say. Yeah, it is very hopeful. It is an incredibly inspirational and aspirational thing for him to say. I'll play it, just in case you've forgotten, I have it.
But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us and know true absolution.
Yeah, he's actually glad. Yeah, I think so. I think that is an incredibly optimistic way to put it. Oh, what kind of tactical? What level is this guy? Why is a level 25 tactical not using the good stuff? This is bullshit. Minora scanning cringe. I know. How the fuck taught this guy how to play tactical? Is that a rando? It is a rando because Grick said he was too good for us. What? You're here. We don't like you. How is it inspirational? I suppose it's one of those things where you, I don't know how the best way to say it is, like well, Xylek is correct. Yeah, like the fact that Leandros didn't get anything between the first game and this one, yeah, we don't have a lot of reference points for how the first game might have affected him. Because who knows what kind of penance he would have went on. Because my headcanon, well, I say my headcanon, my little fanfic thing that I came up with really quick was, you know, he has to serve penance by, you know, he has to serve penance in the chaplaincy somehow, and then proves himself to them, and then that's how he ends up a chaplain. Because it wouldn't surprise me.
Wonder how many I could down before they got me.
And then as far as the being inspirational thing, you know, what's the best way to put it? Because it's not just, he doesn't talk about it from his own perspective. you know, he says, prove yourself to your brothers. Which I'm not sure the best way to describe it. Well, yeah, I mean, he's clearly been briefed. You know, I mean, he's definitely read the script a little bit.
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
They come and wondered how I might pass the time.
The xenos are forming a pyramid.
At the end, it turns out Titus was a chaos demon, obviously. No, I'm still trying to work out the best words that I would use.
The swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding. Prometheus will resolve. Emergency pilot license.
Because the thing is that from the lore that they released for Titus, you know, the reason he took on the Black Shield is because he felt disgraced. This is the problem. I don't think Leandros could know that, although it could have been into the Death Watch records, maybe, because Death Watch have chaplains as well. So it is possible that in the Death Watch records of his service, you know, there is mention from the Death Watch chaplains that, you know, Titus was struggling with his, you know, what, because he felt abandoned. That's very much in the lore that we get from, you know, the White Dwarf article about Titus.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Ah, shit. But yeah, we don't really have a way to know. But yeah, Leandros has been reading the script. I still think what he says is true, because redemption is very much on his mind, at least from what we know about Titus's lore. So it fits, even if maybe not quite something that Leandros could know.
Swapping out magazine.
No, Titus's lineage is not from the second Primarch. That's THQ are silly. Yeah, retconning it so that Sicarius becomes the captain after Titus is funny. I like that. It works, but yeah. I mean, the thing as well as I like is with the conversation that they're having, you know, when Titus says my place is with the Death Watch, that could absolutely be a red flag as to, like, you know, hey, yeah, I clearly don't belong here. I clearly haven't earned this.
Be ready for my mark.
Get that Prometheum ablaze.
So it could be something that he picked up on from that. Yeah, this is the problem with the opening is that we don't know all of the information that Leandros had access to, which is kind of the red flag for the first game as well. It's like we just don't know what resources he had access to make the decision that he made. No, Titus wasn't a captain within the Death Watch.
Clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
We don't even know if he was technically the squad leader.
I am going to enjoy watching these tyrannies.
Was he a captain within the Death Watch? Oh, that wasn't part of his lore that we read. The intro named him as such, did it? Oh, squad leader. Yeah, okay. No, I was about to say I don't think it named him as a captain.
Excellent work.
Like the Death Watch do have captains, but I don't think he was. I think he was just a squad leader.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point.
If even that.
Ramp down and ready.
Keep going.
Extraction.
Squad leader could just be a sergeant. Yeah, the Death Watch have sergeant. I think they do. I think they technically have sergeants. Yeah. Oh no, we're stealing Grix. I'm not carrying any of you nerds tonight. Oh, he got saved by Tigerius at the beginning. Oh. You're about to ask if you could join? We could kick Axie. Oh wait, no, you're an elf fucker. I don't take kindly to elf fuckers around here. In the salamander way. I love the little comic of the salamander looking at the Eldar child, and he's like, it'd be wrong to kill an unarmed child. And then he throws his combat knife out in front of her. And he's like, oh no, she's got a knife. And then flamethrowers her. Excellent. Where'd you get the Tigerius thing? The White Dwarf, which is GW's kind of magazine that they do, released an article on Titus's retconned lore. It's available on his wiki. Just look up Titus's wiki. It's in there. It's pretty okay at filling in some of the holes. I don't have a problem with it at all. Where is the Grix? Why is he hidden? Last online 22 hours ago. Heresy. Chekhov's librarian. Well, yes. Also, for anybody who has questions about Chiron and Gadriel being from the Heresy era, yeah, the Primaris project was started around that time, according to the retconned lore. And Belisarius Cawl just kept a bunch of aspirants and test subjects in cryostasis. And in between his trips around the galaxy, he would just go back and experiment on them. Or he'd take them along in his Arc Mechanicus. He would just take them along and experiment on them. No, he says he was on Calth when the Word Bearers attacked. Which he was probably a child at the time, and then managed to escape and then get picked up by old Collie boy. I mean, it's not the worst. I think it's fine. All right, what do we have? Each melee attack you land reduces the range damage you take. Don't care about that. Melee damage against Majoris increased by 10%. Yes. Don't care about that because that's my parry window skill. Melee against Majoris is huge. It's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Ooh, look. Yay. And then 3 perks. We take Hone precision. I love that this thing gets hone precision early. Maximum spread decreases by 25% when firing without aiming. Then 10% against terminus and 20% ammo reserves. Yay. No, I'm not gonna change transmog. Yeah, there are no cool trader Primarchs. It's the harsh reality that everybody has to accept. The salvation of Baka, indeed. It's not like I wanted to save you or anything. Also, Grix, you're welcome to play whatever you want. If you don't want to play tactical. You don't get the grapple refund on execution talent. Could be not working as intended, wouldn't surprise me. What weapons for the apothecary? Well, so the apothecary and the chaplain use a special kind of bolt pistol called the absolver bolt pistol. I don't actually know what's different about it. It's just an even bigger bolt pistol. It's bigger than the heavy bolt pistol. And then they could give them the Narthesium as a melee weapon, which would be cool. You know, have them get in there with the saw and the drill and, you know, punch a bunch of stuff and saw things. If not, they just give them a knife or a chainsword. Heavy. Yeah, it's a heavy bolt pistol.
Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its...
I don't think they will. I don't think they'll be lazy about it. I think if we get the apothecary... I think he'll have his proper absolver.
Of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone.
It might also... Well, because this is the problem is that the... like the Blood Angels apothecaries get chainswords in the tabletop. But a lot of the regular Space Marines don't. They just get, you know, their fists technically. But they've already shown that they don't really go fully off of the tabletop. Yeah, come on, Gib.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
Oh, shit.
Head pounding. Exposed to
Finished and ready. Engaging tyranid combatant.
If they gave the chaplain the executioner sword, that would be so cool.
Into the maw of the dead.
You appear to be reining in your advance. I do not wish to range too far ahead of you.
Are the random frame drops an NVIDIA thing? The thing with PC gaming is I couldn't begin to guess. I'm probably going to bite the bullet and buy an AMD processor because I'm kind of tired of having to downclock my Intel one that's, you know, broken. I'm not stoked about it because I wanted to spend my subathon monies on more channel stuff, but You found the power sword much better if you never used the shit-ass heavy on it? Oh, Grix loves the heavy stance.
Secured.
I think you just have a skill issue with it. But yeah, this is the thing. They've already, yeah, as far as loadouts go, I mean, because the Neo Volkite pistol is coming, and the only, the only tabletop unit that uses the Neo Volkite isn't in this game, technically.
Advancing towards objective.
So it'll be interesting to see who ends up getting the Neo Volkite. Blade Guard? Does the Blade Guard Sergeant get the Neo Volkite? I thought it was just the Lieutenant, or did they change that? I don't remember Blade Guard. You thought so? Oh, let me check, actually. I'll look it up. No, I know, but that's what I'm saying, is like, as far as what weapons the Apothecary will have access to, it's not just a go off the tabletop kind of thing. Yeah, the Blade Guard Lieutenant gets it, but that's not a unit that we have access to. I can look, I got it real quick. My Blade Guard. Oh, Blade Guard does. Okay, so yeah, then Bulwark would get it. But they could also, I mean, like, you know. Yeah, so Bulwark will get it. But the others that get it could be anything. You bet Bulwark and Assault will get it? I hope Assault gets it. But I want Assault to get the auto bolt rifle.
Shut them up before they bring more. Swapping out magazine.
The Glaive? The Glaive is Custodes only. Well, sorry, correction. The Deathwatch or the... What the fuck, game?
Arming up.
The Deathwatch Watchmasters get the Glaive, but that's a really obscure piece of tech that I don't think random Ultramarines would have. Knock squad count up to 5 and give sisters? Firstly, no. Secondly, fuck no. Well, Aaliyah, it's kind of a shame that we haven't gotten more Volkite tech. Like, you did the thing, you made Neo Volkite and then proceeded to not make any other units have Volkite, even though they've released a million Primaris things since. So yes, there should be a Neo Volkite. There should be a Neo Volkite weapon or rifle, and there should be a Neo Volkite heavy weapon. Flamer would be cool on Assault? Yeah, it would. Assuming it didn't take an entire, you know, cylinder to kill a warrior. I mean, at least if they brought custodians in, we know we didn't have to worry about any whammons being involved. So that's a plus.
Finished and ready.
Oh, hello.
Giving them a shrapnel bomb.
What? Game! Why am I getting cucked on all of my... Like, I parried there. Oh, hi, Spore Mines.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Yeah, there are assault custodies that have the fancy jump packs with wings, and they get a whole bunch of tech. They get the really cool, like dual wielding pistols. They also have the sword, the shield. What do they pair with the shield?
Aid requested.
I forget, but yeah. You're supposed to carry? I got cucked. I don't know what you want. I was pressing my parries when those attacks were coming in. The game just decided to eat my inputs. I don't know. Ah, Carcharodons and Hordo who sniffs cornflakes and berserks through the galaxy. That is heretical. They would definitely not do anything of the sorts. Okay, but for realsies this time. I'll never guess what you found. Is it porn? It seems to always be that with you. Also, Barbos, those stormcasts that you posted in the Discord are excellent looking. Not this time? Oh. Well, that's excellent. Whatever it is a clear improvement.
Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting.
Yeah, they're really pretty. There are some excellent ground marines.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
We will bring the Imperium's fist down on the leader beast's skull.
Delta Wing box check. Viridian is 60 seconds from
An ancient treasure you thought lost forever?
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports.
You know that
Damocles out.
too bad they're in Legends now. Oh, I laugh, but you know, a lot can be said for Firstborn, so I get it. Not that I have a whole lot of Firstborn that haven't been upscaled into things that I can still use, but indeed. I cannot click on that and it's form there.
I accept.
Better I find a weakness in sparring than all that.
You nearly have the relic thunderhammer. Oh god, is that what you've been up to? And you're wondering if it's even worth. Well, the worth for that is dependent on this is the thing with a lot of the weapons that we're leveling, you know, a lot of the weapons that I'm leveling, it's kind of future-proofing the classes. I mean, I'm really enjoying the Core Link gameplay loop and hanging out with everybody on my streams, so yeah, it's not like I'm just doing it to do it, but I am kind of future-proofing all my characters, so that way, you know, for better or for worse, whatever comes, nerfs or buffs, you know, I've got everything that I can enjoy. So yes, I think it is worth it to get the Relic Thunderhammer. Can't join. I mean, you can send it to me on Discord, Talathia, and then I can click on it.
Finished and ready.
Can't join because you got cucked by a random. Sorry, random. Sorry, rando. Sucks to suck. Sucks to not be Grix. Which is a thing many of us can say, as we are not Grix, because Grix is Grix. What do you mean you wouldn't want to be Grix?
Xenos scattered mine. Magazine out, magazine in.
No, there's no private PvE yet. It's coming with the first big patch this month. Private PvE lobbies. It's good? I believe so. Yes. O-band Star Racers. That is something that I am not familiar with in the slightest. Even a picture of it does nothing for the old brain. The extraction squad has been removed. Oh, for kill team? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw they were... A French anime from your childhood. Oh, okay. That's why I'm not familiar with it. Mama didn't raise no anime watching weeb. I became one later, and then I unbecame one.
Routine praise administered.
You didn't know French anime was a thing? The French have the second largest comic industry in the world at the moment. Game? Why are you like this game? Why do you hurt me? I'll never recover from this. Jesus. Wow, why am I having so many problems? I Risk of seizure. You know, we're all gonna have a fucking aneurysm trying to get this game to work appropriately. Does the Blackstone Fortress have a food court? Of course, yeah, obviously. The Necron tier were very forward thinking. Okay, my game is just broken. I'm gonna verify my files real quick, just because that's kind of insane. It works pretty good most of the time. Yeah, Wayne, I hope it gets fixed too. Hopefully another patch, but it could be hardware. Do they have Panda Express? No, in the grim darkness of the far future, Panda Express doesn't exist anymore, which is a tragedy. As low quality as their food is, man, do I love eating it. If Taco Bell is the thing that survives into the far future, I'm okay with that. I am one of the blessed few that can eat Taco Bell without issue. And so I just, you know. You bet Subway? I don't know. Knights seem a little too high class to eat Subway. I could see the Knights being into Jimmy John's. You know how many pretentious fucks are into Jimmy John's? Fucking cold sub eating motherfuckers. Blech. I mean, I like the occasional cold sub, but subs are better hot. Toasted or no? Always. I like my subs like I like my xenos. Toasted. What is it, James Jonathan? Jimmy John's is a sandwich franchise. I don't know how extensive its reach into the world is. Can Volkite weapons microwave bacon? Yes. If you like it extra crispy. Oban Star Races is a show about an interstellar racing tournament hosted by an almighty being called the Avatar. The grand prize for this competition is rumored to be so priceless, so paradigm shifting, even the most violent empires and bloodthirsty conquerors will cease their hostilities for the chance to win it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, apparently my entire computer just died. Wonderful. Oh, that's gonna go away. Don't mind that black square for a little bit. Oh, son of a bitch, now I can't see chat. God damn it. Chaos, apparently. What entire fucking nation? No, Streamer's still here. That's that is the perk of having a 2 PC setup. Is that whenever the gaming PC dies, but like, god damn. Rip, apparently. Ah, that was the problem. Never mind. Okay, that makes sense. Stupid fucking... Yeah, I think we're gonna buy a new processor. Gonna pull my chats back up. Okay. One thing after another. Yes, sir. One thing after another. Pop that out. Silence that. If you undervolt your CPU, the game crashes without fail. Oh, so that's the thing that just happened to me, is that my tuning reverted itself, and so my thing was undertuned, which is what was causing all my issues, because I have fucking broken ass processor right now. No, mine isn't a heating issue. Mine is the broken. I was reading a little bit on it. It's something that has to do with the microcode, is how they described it, but it's just something about them not being coded correctly to deal with the newer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand all of it. But yeah, my CPU only works if I downtune it by about 10%. So that should rectify my issues. Yeah, first thing I'm doing after stream is just gonna do the thing. You're running an i9 13900. I'm running a 13900 KF. But I know that it's the issue because when I do what I just did, everything works perfectly. Yeah, but you have a 14,000, which is a different series. Mine could just be bad. Maybe I'm just retarded. Yeah, I'm gonna get an AMD processor. I'll do it. All right, we're back. We'll just have to pray to the Omnissiah that it works good. You're waiting for me? Oh, sure. This is when we learned KC has no pace and the CPU is now welded to the board. Well, joke's on you. I have all of the paste. Yeah, no, heating's not a problem with my PC. I make sure I keep it nice and cool. I think I have like 8 or 9 fans in it, separate from the liquid cooler. And an external fan blowing on it as well. So, heat, not problem. But no, like I said, I know it's just the processor broken. What was I playing? Vanguard? Yeah, no, the 13,900 definitely gets toasty. Oh shit, thanks guys.
At the holdout, searching for ordnance.
These are my boys right here. Oh, hello. You are not my boy. No.
Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Magazine in. Let us use more bombs, just to be safe. Closing the gap. What needs grappling?
You need a new GPU? Well, the 50 series is on its way.
Arming up.
I can't remember if they said they plan to release it before the end of the year or not.
This support is ready for demolition.
Oh, I'm ignoring you? Well, I mean, obviously I'm ignoring you. No, I was concerned with other things. Sorry, let me read it. About your weeb anime. Earth is in the middle of such a war with an alien race called the Krogs when the competition is announced. Upon learning the stakes, humanity decides that it has to win the competition no matter what. If the Krogs win the prize, their world could be doomed.
Replenish. Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
4090 all the way. I have a 4080 in this machine. Which the 4080 works wonders. I know that my issues are processor related. You have a 2080? Oh yeah, it's definitely time for an upgrade.
Swapping out magazine.
Yeah, because I skipped the 30 series.
Here is silent. My thanks.
Yeah, because I bought a 20 series card when they came out, and it caught fire. First it overheated, and then I opened up the case to look at it and make sure everything was running right and everything was plugged in correctly. And so looking at the case while the fan, or while it was open and I was still sitting in front of it, I turned the PC on and it spun up and spat flames and then died. Like,
The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly.
so yeah, and then I skipped the 30 series and bought a 4080.
Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
So I'll probably end up skipping. I don't know. I'll probably end up skipping the 50 series. You went from a 1050 to a 4060. That's a good upgrade. What's up, Malik? How you doing, brother? It was a tactical grenade. Fuck me, I pressed the wrong button.
I will not yield to death.
It's all Jover. I need to take my grenades off of G.
does not kill me will regret it.
Wanted to test if I could fly that way. Not Team Fortress 2. I'm just like, I'm in a great headspace to play video games, but apparently I'm trash today. Absolutely cannot work my hands at all. What chapters are the others playing as? Grix is the Retributors, which are the ones from the Astartes animation. And then, I don't know what Adski is. Does not compute, yeah. The heart is willing, but the body is not, apparently. Oh, as close to a Grey Knight as you can? Oh, I feel like you can get closer, but...
Where shall I plant this flag?
No, not every game should have rocket and grenade jumping. There are great mini games that would not benefit from such a mechanic. Although there are mini games that would benefit from such a mechanic.
Such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Not anymore. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big,
I think what I need to do
bring down the supply bridge.
is I need to just find somebody to play the video games for me. And that way I can just talk the whole time.
Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend
While
this
somebody who's good at the
position
game,
until a command unit is executed.
you know, plays it.
My lord, may the Emperor guide our lasguns. Ready up,
We're already doing that though. Well, yeah, but I mean, you know. It's not the same.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
The Exorcists are not a Grey Knight successor, no. At least I don't think they are.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Bayonets! They're on us! Arming up! They're on us! Take evasive action. Keep your eyes peeled. The xenos neither beast will be in visual range shortly.
I've never seen something.
It is unironically kind of funny how much better doing what I was just doing there is better than actually engaging in the melee combat.
Detonate the charges now.
Spam pistol shots into the crowd while you just parry everything.
This is Tessa. The ambush was a success.
It is not dead.
But we blew it up.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on
Imperial Armor Volume 10, The Bad Ab War, Part 2, and in the short story Headhunted says they are Grey Knights.
enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That
I
beast is
mean-
not yet dead.
Okay.
We can hold this
I think
position,
that's still canon.
Keep
I'm
the
not
swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
100% sure. Yeah, I suppose that would still be canon.
Stubborn bastard really is still kicking.
Focus on objective.
The Headhunted story is a part of a series written by Steve Parker, centered on the Death Watch.
Focus on objective.
Finished and ready.
They semi-retconned it and said officially they're reported as Imperial Fists. Oh. Well, the Inquisition can report them as Imperial Fists as much as they want. Okay, I'm on board with them being Grey Knight successors.
And no breaks. Magazine out. Magazine in.
I gotcha. Oh, take those for the Dreadnought, or for the Tyrant. I like how Decimus on low HP says he wants to be a Dreadnought if it comes to it, so he can continue the slaughter. Yeah. Oh, the Firstborn are successors, then the Primaris are Imperial Fists. Oh. Oh, yeah, because there's a book. There's a Primaris Exorcist book that just came out.
Press our advantage.
I have not gotten to reading it. I want to. I heard it's good. Zab said the audiobook was really good for it.
Finish it off.
Grey Knights weren't one gene seed anyways, were they? No, they were. They always have been. It just got confirmed for sure with the end in the retcon.
Silver mines. Tether unbound. Stay dead, vermin. Finished and ready.
Gene seed of to Emperor. Really?
Ejector spent. Book available. One down. Trillions to go.
Well, that's how they were founded, but no, they were founded from the remnants of the loyalists from the Traitor Legions, you know, sort of TM, but they were given the Emperor's gene seed afterwards, and by afterwards I mean at the, you know, like from then on.
Smells like
Wow.
fresh munitions.
Probably could have given that to
They
Grix.
still attempt to ambush us.
Talassa, report.
Pursuing quarry.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Damn it.
Is a reason Grey Knight has ever fallen? Well, yeah, because they have super armor. I have read 2 Grey Knight books, The Emperor's Gift and Castellan Crow's first book that I forget the name of. The Emperor's Gift is easily the second best Warhammer novel that's been written so far.
More equipment here.
And the Crow one is fine. It has a follow-up that I started to read and just fell off. Grey Knights show up in the Ahriman books. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, you know. Grex doesn't need bullet, he has boot.
Our commander's collapse and comments on the Mechanicus constitute unusual behavior.
Who of us has not wanted to rebuke a tech priest? Anybody? Not even one time. Titus has a warrior's heart. I trust that.
Oh, that's dialogue that I've not heard before. Steve Parker series also featured the Death Specters and gave them quite a bit of lore and bullshit. Yeah, I've heard the Ahriman novels are excellent.
Magazine in.
Hello. Oh, fuck you.
Into the more of the dead. No hope and no brains. Heal your hearts, brothers. Rebel will just set.
Oh, well. Thank you.
That covering fire. Keep them bastard. Replenish and ready. Still got some fighting. Good. We just triggered every shot.
Wow, I missed a crack grenade. I'm a failure.
What needs grappling? Into the fray. Reloading. May I be born as a dreadnought.
Oh, whoops. Your first adventure with the Grey Knights was the book Dark Adeptus.
My duty is
Death locked. Riot hail. Ready. All brothers down. Engage lone operative protocols.
Who better than an exorcist to watch over one such as Karis? Even the mighty Grey Knights, from whose seed Rouse chapter have been born, could hardly have been more suited to the task.
Kill confirmed.
Neat.
Major tyranny threat. Target xenos fire.
Grix, you got this, big man.
Reloading ammunition.
Fuck.
Suspended. Out of ammunition.
Oh no, he's out of bullets. Quick, there's a med kit as well.
Magazine depleted. Self-triage.
Time to teach them fear. Throwing frag grenades! Rapid launch! Try and smoke my range!
GG. Easy clap.
Lord Titus, this is Viridian. We have silenced the demonic cacophony in our ears. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Galas?
Heavy's not for you. You need a melee weapon. I understand. It's tough. It is very tough.
Back to the battle barge, Lieutenant.
I adore Heavy. I mean, you guys know. I think it probably depends on the order that you play it in and your passion for it. Like, obviously, I have a passion for it, but also, I played it before I got used to using melee weapons. You want to learn the multi-melta? There's not a whole lot to learn. You just right-click and then left-click. Hold right-click, press left-click many times. In relative direction of enemy. Game? Okay. Fucking criminal. Not even an armory did it? Nope. You like the plasma more? I mean, once you get the plasma upgraded, it's fine. What is this? Melee finishers of extremist enemies additionally restore a small amount of health for any squad member. Not worth. That's the one we want. Killing 10 enemies in rapid succession restores equipment charge by 1. Nah. When your health is less than 50%, your perfect dodge window is doubled. Okay, that's all incredibly good. Honestly, I think I'd take this one just because it is the best of the three. Even though it's not going to happen that often. The perfect dodge is best. Was that what it was? Was it perfect dodge? Oh, nah, I don't give a shit. Oh, look, a thingy. The other two are shit. Have you considered more grenade? Am I ready to carry? Yes. Obviously. They went from they are Grey Knight's successor to they're totally Sons of Dorn to actually we have no idea of their origins. I don't know if it's just an intentional thing for GW to be like that. It's an intentional thing for GW to be like that. Also, I'm not the boss, you nerds.
Lock objective.
Adskius, I noticed. Look at me. I am the boss. Yeah, 40k world building, not good most of the time.
No mess.
God, low-level assault is so gross.
Jump pack review.
Ah, shit, I think it's bugged.
No mess. No rest. No fit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm fine with the Exorcist being a Grey Knight successor. Without, you know, without some connection to the Emperor's gene seed, there is no way in hell that they're resisting demonic possession on that level. Astartes are not. So, I'm totally on board. They literally have a contingent of Grey Knights with them at all times, which they call each other their brothers. And they're there to support and train aspirants, so yeah, no, I'm picking up what you're putting down. There we go. Good in a Space Marine.
hitbox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station.
Everything feels worse against Zangors. This is true.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Entering the box blackout.
Yeah, the shields are lazily designed.
Understood. Damocles out.
It is a very simple system of it has shield. Wrong loadout? Wow. That's okay. There's a thing early enough.
Arming up.
Even Darktide fixed the Ogryn shield issue. Their hitbox matches the shield now. Good. That should be industry standard in that the hitbox matches the thing. All right, it's not the 1980s anymore. Adski, could you not lose 90% of your health 3% into the mission? Oh wait, he's playing Assault. The answer is no.
Shut them up before they bring more. Swapping out magazine. Fork available. To your feet.
I hate Assault so much. Pity can't crouch.
Into the maw of death.
I want you want crouching so you can teabag. I want crouching so I can have more accuracy. We are not the same. Because the devs decided that my fucking Astartes don't get to have near perfect accuracy. Even though they fucking should.
Grapple launcher set.
Brother, to my mark.
Well, no, I know it wouldn't improve it for an Astartes. Well, I know, but it would improve it for the game because the game has shitty accuracy mechanics for Astartes, you know.
Our brother is
Oh, fuck me. Come on.
these wounds only feed my hatred.
What is wrong with me today? What is wrong with me? Oh. I'm using accuracy as a general sense. Yes, I mean things like recoil. Okay, recoil is lumped in. It's implied.
My brothers are found, so I shall carry them to jump pad refuel. The xenos infestation is scared for now.
God, the fact that that warrior doesn't get staggered from that, man. Oh, it's so shit. It's so unfun to watch. It's more fun to play. Oh, I'm very aware. Painfully aware, as a matter of fact. No, the assault class is shit with all of the weapons. Leveling the assault class doesn't do anything. There's not a single perk that makes assault better. And the gunstrike one doesn't count. The gear tree? Oh, this is the entire tree period. Load time? Yeah. Well, stop dying so much. I do wish Vanguard had the heavy bolt pistol, though. Not that. Yeah, this whole ass box. Not that this one's super great. I mean, non-finisher gun strikes is fine. Secondary weapon damage is fine. Melee damage against Majoris or Extremis is fine. I guess those make the class better, but yeah, this whole tree is trash. Ground pound damage increased by 10%. Ground pound deals 100% more damage, but its radius is reduced by 50%. So 0. You hit one thing. Jump pack restores 20% faster. Fully prepared ground pound deals 20% more damage, but preparation time increases by 25%. This one would be better if you flew higher, but the fact that you sit so close to the ground and things can get you, it's also terrible. After a perfectly timed dodge using a jump pack dash. Yeah, after a perfectly timed dodge using one of the charges that you get very slowly every, 45 seconds, deal 25% more damage for 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. After a finisher, ground pound deals 25% more damage for 10 seconds. Last thing earned, I know. And then this one. A perfectly timed dodge using a jump pack dash restores jump pack's ability charge, which is just like, you have to be perfect. Perfect. I don't know. I'm good. I'll just play Vanguard, where the second perk is, 50% more parry window. I guess we'll break out ye old melter. Oh, the melter doesn't have a, Oh, it doesn't have an ammo increase. That's interesting. Loading. Yeah, you might be bugged. Damage against Terminus. Damage against Terminus. So you get 8 perks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, but you trade. Well, no, I guess you don't need range for that. Considering how you use it. Yeah, you're already in there. I know, okay, I know. I got there in the end. Sort of. 15 damage or 14 in ammo. 14 in ammo seems fine to me. It's a good bit of ammo. Adski with the schnoiper. There we go. Make sure you have your loadout right. And what are you over here as? Something I don't recognize. Oh, Void Tridents. Nice. Alright, all we do is win from now on.
Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Yay, Melter.
The dead zone now.
Understood. Damocles out.
Closing the gap. Arming up.
Good. Very good.
Reloading. Bolt available. Swapping out magazine.
That reload's a bit slow. I mean, it makes sense.
Feather unbound. Magazine out. Magazine in. Ragnarok just set.
Thank you, Adski. No gene seed back here. Oh, you know what was a fun piece of news I saw today? Well, I say news. It was a headline that said multiple sources are reporting that Bungie is considering putting a $40 price tag on their marathon game, which is going to be an extraction shooter. And I couldn't help but smile. And that I want them to do it so badly. Please put a $40 price tag on your game.
My brother shields me. I shield my brother.
Just as the Codex directs.
Of course. But I also happen to prefer my coordinates barrier of psychic energy.
Are they afraid of a few xenos? Pathetic.
Let us cast down their foul barriers and pit our enemies against one another. No
Is it good news or bad news? It is the best possible news that one could get for their game to fail. Because there are a lot of extraction shooters out there right now, and people are kind of already in the zone for the ones that they're playing, and so putting a $40 price tag on it would just be a guaranteed way for like nobody to buy it. That's a lot of why Concord failed, between it being ugly as fuck and the fact that the best hero shooters on the market right now are, you know, free to play.
Reloading.
But yeah, I mean, fuck Bungie. They deserve to fail. And so yes, I need them to put a $40 price tag on it so that way people just avoid it and just have another one of their products crumble. The catharsis would be incredible.
What needs grappling?
Load up.
Oh shit. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Magazine in.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Bar your minds to the cipher.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Coward! Stand and fight! We cannot break that barrier by force. The sorcery must be undone.
The closer I stand, the more corruption gnaws at my mind. But I'm feeling in our presence. This battle we fight on two.
Yeah, I see why people use the melter rifle. It's just good for doing exactly what I. Yeah, okay, that's OP. Yeah, the thing with Bungie is, I mean, firstly, they deserve to be disbanded as a company for their failure with Destiny. But even beyond that, there was a report that came out that said that they overpromised and have been under-delivering with what Sony bought them for. And then 6 of the 12 live service games that they were hired to, you know, essentially, what's the word that I'm looking for? That they were essentially hired to work on as consultants. That they were hired to consult for have been canceled. And I think that's kind of funny. They ruined Cortana. Master Chief, I don't like that sentence. Also, that wasn't Bungie, that was 343. Although it is their fault for selling the franchise.
We do not bask in
Or no, I forget how much of the rights they had to it. Either way.
Hawk available.
More mad about what they did to the Destiny. Oh yeah, no, Microsoft Game Studio is in shambles these days. What happened to Destiny? The final shape was a kind of success in that I think they actually managed to wrap up the Light versus Dark saga kind of okay-ish. Sort of. There's just a lot of, I mean, the years and years of really manipulative, you know, withholding of content, the really, really predatory microtransactions and everything that they did. Oh, come on. Yeah, so even with the final shape being a pseudo success, which was only really among the people that are still playing it, it was still particularly limited. And the way they were drip feeding the subsequent content, ugh. Oh, whoops. Where'd he go? Nah.
Swapping out magazine. Smells like fresh munitions.
You remember getting Destiny 1 Collector's Edition? Dropped in less than a week when you realized you couldn't do anything in game except shoot stuff? Yeah. Well, gosh, when the interviews and the articles started coming out about how just absolutely ruined that development cycle was. Yeah, the game was fun, but boy, was it limited, and never really recovered from that because it was built on an engine that they couldn't make content for fast enough, and then they decided, oh fuck it, we just won't worry about making that much content. We'll make just enough to, you know, get people by, and that's it. And then we'll compare it to a train station where we say that, oh, you know, you wouldn't want to add too many trains or else they might not run on time, teehee.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Yeah. Oh, we all thought it was going to be more than what it was.
Keep going forward.
So yes, all of them straight to jail.
Xenos did not waste any time dropping in.
Let us hope the heretics and the xenos decimate each other.
But yeah, so now they're working on Marathon, their latest live service cash grab extraction shooter thingy. And yeah, so seeing a headline that they're thinking about making it a $40 experience, just please. The world already hates you. Absolutely make that $40 so that people just don't buy it. I need it. Oh, hey.
Weak effort you crave and earn. Finish that bastard, or you have more to do. So many enemies, so little time.
One little misplay.
What needs grappling?
Like all that damage. Ugh, gross.
Finished and ready.
Let's let this thing fight.
Tether unbound!
Arming up. Hawk available. Swapping out magazine.
Yes, I think I will go steal a Medicae. Thank you, Grix.
Grapnel launcher set.
Ready to deploy.
Okay.
Sector spent. Now, magazine in. Ordnance on me.
The way this class just flows with the multi-melt, super good.
Is this way.
I don't even want to know what's going on back there. Probably some. Oh, gene seed.
I discovered relics.
I'll take it.
A better charm than a saint's bones.
Follow me through. Precisely what we need. Descending. Watch your cover stones.
Closing the gap. Finished and ready. Into the fray. Hawk available. Tether on now. Try to stop my rage.
Oh, fuck you.
Reloading.
Take all you can carry.
Bitch ass long las.
Right to your work in the front. Arming up! I smell a foulness that does not belong in this world.
What? Wish we could have hit this pit from orbit.
No turning back now!
Oh, the perfect turnaround. Okay, I dodged, but that's fine.
There is more war still to be waged!
The mission logs don't
A new star, nothing more rebel.
What's the demon sorcery?
I will hold this one.
Altar is rubble.
And Tarnation just shot me. Oh, nice.
Demon is taking a shot at us. Words.
You really do have to stop and just pick off all the guardsmen one by one, or else they absolutely demolish you.
Fire incoming! Take back degenerate bastards on our signposts. Going to show you soon enough, demon!
Oh, hello, full health. Not 100% sure where that came from, but I'll take it, I suppose.
I hear the void is terrible, demon. I hope you hate it there.
You destroyed only flesh, nothing more. I will stalk you all your pitiful days.
And we recovered Gene Seed. Excellent. It's just more EXP, but every bit helps in the old grind. Alright. That gives us more bullets. When your health drops below 30%, the equipped weapon is instantly reloaded, and yeah, I guess killing an enemy restores armor 0.5 seconds earlier. And I said damage against Terminus, flat damage, magazine, reload weapons, and then first shot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Perks. Diving kick additionally deals damage in a 5-meter radius. Yes. And then after killing 10 enemies in rapid succession, diving kick's damage increases by 25% for 10 seconds, which is probably better than that, because I don't think Zone of Impact is working. Tip of the Spear is really good because you hit them with a diving kick and then you shoot them with the Melta and you win. Wonderful. Look, we have a little buddy now. Well, it's a little optic device thingy, but you know, it can be our buddy. What's up, LT? All the random bits from sprues that you never use? Oh, where? Why would you not use all those random bits from sprues, huh?
Their reaction latency is high.
Models are fiddly enough. You're right. That's fair. The amount of sprues that I have laying around that are just nothing but like pouches, grenades, pistol, holsters and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel you.
The Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
The 1,000 suns defile a burial mound.
Stuff that glues flat and covers seams is fine. Yeah, sure, sometimes. I mean, every model that I have that has an antenna on it is damaged in some way, shape, or form.
I get a feed directly from your target. Finished and ready.
Elsie, I don't know if we've ever talked about it. What models do you build?
Reloading.
Oh, look. A stim. I'll take that. Mostly Marines, but also Necrons and Nids. Necrons and Nids do have a lot of fiddly bits. I built a Tyrannifex for my buddy who paints for a living a few weeks ago. Well, a few months ago now, I think. And the amount of like little individual spikes that you have to glue onto a Tyrannifex.
Swapping out magazine.
And I have big, meaty man bear hands that's trying to hold on to them and get them right in the right spots and turn in the right direction. Ugh, fuck that.
I accept.
Blasphemous curse. Magazine out, magazine in.
That being said, do the Emperor, you know, the Emperor's approved thingy and sell the Nids and Necrons. You don't need them in your life. All you need are Marines. Marines, Marines, and more Marines.
Trying to stop my range. No turning back now. Swapping out magazine.
Is the Instigator? No, of course the Instigator isn't better than the Melta Rifle. It's not even a competition. We're not even playing in the same ballpark.
Get this psycho filth out of my hands! That covering fire! Hit them, bastard!
No, but, you know, I really like the Instigator Bolt Carbine, and so I am allowed to use it.
Coming up!
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Well, rip.
Ensure that ironclad traitor has seen his last battle.
What do you mean don't listen to me? Think for yourself.
Get the spent.
We all know that thinking for yourself is heretical. Be heretical, join chaos, do what you like. Quiet there. You're a heretic. Talatia, you know that?
It is dark. Needs a power source.
Wait till I get Adrenaline Rush. Is that the one that heals you? I don't know which one that is. Yep. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's the last thing you unlock, or second to last. Nah, that's fine.
Tether unbound.
That's what I've seen people say, because we were talking about earlier that the heal is definitely more than 1%, which is interesting. I wonder if it's interacting weirdly with something else.
Found a Servitor, but no fusion core. Found something.
More scraps and pieces.
Core.
Magazine in.
Seems more like 10. I've seen people say 5, so.
Arming up. I have restored power to the consoles.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
I want you to open this door now.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Acheran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Acheran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Your Death Watch team includes a Tau, a Necron, and a Harlequin. Heretic is the tip of the iceberg. That's not how Death Watch work. Now you're just making things up.
Corrupt Astartes on the horizon.
Blasphemer! That is a lot of thousands. Holy, what the fuck is that?
Into the fray.
Oh yeah, I mean, grenades are a suggestion though. I would never use those.
Magazine in.
Oh, well. Fucking. Well, look at me. I have a shield. I'm a Zangor. I'm invincible. Your melted does nothing to me. Fuck you.
Book available.
Everything is awful.
Throwing frag grenade.
Okay. You feel like you should level the instigator in case they buff all the bullet weapons? Yeah. No, I definitely think so. We talked about that earlier. I am leveling a lot of weapons that are particularly unpleasant to use in the, you know, the hopes that they do eventually buff them. It's a little bit of future proofing. Why didn't they add rewards to the story mode? You can't understand. I mean, it's not that it requires them.
A dark path.
No mercy. No respite, no fear.
Very good, Grix. Very good. They could have added a couple cosmetics to the campaign. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying that they didn't need it, but they probably should have.
Load up.
$40K games are always perfectly balanced and never need adjusting. Well, I feel like you can extend that to all video games if we're going to be like that.
Remain slumber in peaceful rest. These bones may continue to rest, scanning elsewhere.
Bless the apothecary. I get to even the death toll today.
Oh, well, I mean, GW does it, like, they do it intentionally in the tabletop. That's how they sell models, with the insane power creep. Though this edition's been really good. I mean...
Swapping out magazine.
Like, it's taking a long time for the indexes to come out, but, you know, there's not a whole lot of power creep yet. A little bit with Sisters and Tau, but not, like... Nothing that they can't fix with a bit of point adjustments, especially fucking Tau. I am so sick of sky rays.
None remains to be transferred. Proceeding on.
Yeah, I don't want Chaos nerf too much because I already think the game is too easy. But yeah, Zangors need a hard nerf.
Reloading.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus. Remains overdue for reconsecration and reburial. By the machine god's will, let it be done.
The rules writing is still awful. There's a little bit of, well, no, not this edition. There's only a couple shenanigans in the game as far as I know. This edition's been really consistent. Like, once they fixed the dev wound problem, but I feel like they did that well enough and quickly enough, so. I wouldn't want to be entirely unfair to the rules team. They're shit, but, you know, they're only mostly shit this edition.
That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth. There's no going back.
Oh, I'll push the buttons. Beep, beep, boop.
You have earned my praise. A Helldrake on the field! That Helldrake has us in its sights. The demon engine believes it has the advantage. Astartes is demolition. Going to attack. Keep the advance and clear. Incendiary attachment!
From a clarity and understanding perspective, you are looking through the Blood Angels Codex supplement and just trying to understand which character can attach to which squad is maddening. Sometimes it's on the leader sheet, sometimes it's elsewhere, and sometimes it's inherited from somewhere else. Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, because I have a lot of Dark Angel stuff, and so reading through some of the units where it's like, if a leader can attach to a Stern Guard squad, it can attach to this squad instead, and if a leader can attach to Terminators, it can attach to this squad instead. If a leader can attach to Bikers, it can attach to this squad instead. You're like, yeah, no, I got it.
My range.
Yeah. a consequence of their new it's not the rules themselves that are badly written. Like, once you get them, they're fine. It's making sure you've got everything the right way. Fuck you. How did you...
What needs grappling? Magazine out, magazine in. Grappling will just set. Here it comes. Reach it fire.
I love that the Helldrake can be put to work for us.
It is going to attack.
Oh no, squads upon squads of enemies. But they're within the Helldrake range, so...
It comes around for another pass. What's for mail fire?
Fork available.
Fire only peppers our result. Come on, then. Back and steady. Watch yourself. Get down.
When we next cross that notice, I will be paying handsomely for the damage it has done.
What? I hate that there's a bug right now where the Chaos or the Rubric Marines can do their heavy attacks without an indicator, and it launches near instantly. I hate that shit, man.
Walking out magazine. Take shelter and all train until clear. It is going to attack.
It divides us with balefire barriers.
Oh, so much for that statue.
Ordnance on me.
Hold fast, brothers.
It seeks to immolate us.
Wow, lucky Grix. All right, Elsie, take care, brother.
Replenished and ready. No some beacon befouls the ecclesiarchy cathedral.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Eagerly, we await this stratagem.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine order.
Look, a sign appears upon the glass.
Praise be to the Omnissiah.
No,
Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
our thanks to the saint.
Cleansing rites successful.
I will add Saint Lankai's my devotions. Ready to deploy.
Well, that seems kind of rude in that it was like, oh, here's full white health. Shame you can't get any of it back right now. Like he's taunting me.
A hell drink against 3 Astartes. These shall become chapter more. It seeks the cleavers. What sigils do we see? Saint Lankai directed us to the profaned shrine. The signs correspond perfectly. More at my mind, and I relics are responding. The Helldrake lashes out at us.
Oh, come on.
It could be wounded. Rebel will just set. Oh, I lament every bolt that never penetrates into the Helldrake's inner. Fast, brother. Invoke the arsenal of Saint Lankai.
No, I don't have any over here.
Correct signal. I was wrong to expect a better fight myself. Uriah saved me. Please who was to fire. I react immediately. And when she also landed eyes relics are working. That would have been a kill shot. How the hell there is a cypher. Arming up. Wait for Bellfire and Claw. Let that pest you? Do as the machine spirit instructed, and get the signs correspond perfectly.
Oh no. A little crevice of doom.
VIP we rebel or just set. We must hold out until we see an effect. Waste not this time! Weapons off! It's fit the cleaver! That wretched altar is redeemed. We must weaken the twisted thing's impenetrable body. Now we must survive until the relics activate. Purification is. Hold fast, brothers.
Yay. A toughen, but yay. Yeah, splitting my EXP like that, not a super great idea. When I clicked on the melt on accident, I was like, well, I guess I'm keeping it. Frostpunk 2 early access soon? Frostpunk 2 early access as in the game is coming out in early access, or Frostpunk 2 pre-order early access? Oh, pre-order. Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember them doing an early access. I think it's coming out. That's cool. I like watching people play the first Frostpunk. I don't know if it's quite up my alleyway to play myself. Oh, you just pre-ordered it? Nice. Yeah, I saw somebody saying that Ko was playing it today. Yeah, take the bigger one. All of our upgraded stuffs. Beating on Grix again, huh? Wonder what terrible weapon he's gonna play. No, 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 not that, anything but that. What do you mean that's what I get? For what?
But I didn't do anything wrong.
It is anything but beautiful. Its existence is an offense to the Emperor. That's not a shark. You're a clown.
Our path to Aurora is barred by
It makes me think of the
tower. We do not have any.
The ugly mini. Brother, do you love me? Be strong, Clarence. Be strong for the Emperor.
Power undimmed. Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict.
The Codex Astartes does not approve this.
Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
I am eager to see this. Bastard son of madness!
Tread carefully, brothers.
These caves can be unstable.
Alright, well, my body is telling me that I must take emergency bathroom break, so I'm just gonna hide here in this corner, looking excellent. And we'll be back momentarily.
There is no time to be lost. Battle, brothers! Space Marines, today the enemy is at our door. We know our duty and we will do it. We fight for our honor as Blood Ravens, as Space Marines, and we fight in the name of the Emperor. And if we die this day, we die in glory. We die heroes' deaths, but we shall not die. No, it is the enemy who will taste death and defeat, as you know. Most of our battle brothers are stationed in space, prepared to deep strike. Our perimeter has been prepared in the event that our enemies should be so bold and so foolish. We have placed numerous beacons, allowing for multiple, simultaneous, and devastating defensive deep strikes.
Changing magazine.
Are you trying to stop my rage?
Rearming. We are bringers of doom, angels of death.
What have I come back to? What is this? Why are we still here? Is it just to suffer? I really dislike the pink shark. Something about its existence just offends me.
Grenades on me.
What have I done to be there? Playing video games is what I did to be there. Committing one of the gravest sins of all mankind.
The forces of the arch enemy approach. more death.
Hey, little fluff. How you doing?
That's all. What needs grappling?
I have the COVID. Oh no. Well, I hope it's not too bad on you and that you make a speedy recovery.
I'm trying to stoke my rage.
Yes, indeed. Your body is bleeding everywhere. Well, that seems suboptimal. You should cease bleeding immediately.
No telling what surprises await. Ordnance on me. The path is clear. All specs prime.
You wish you had a choice. Well, you could have chosen to not get COVID. Instead, you have chosen the path of Nurgle. I would prefer that you did not die yet. COVID was never going to go away. It's just a matter of how we deal with it. Hey everybody, how you doing? Fuck you, game. What the fuck just did that? Oh.
Again, and I take your arm.
Look, it's the Dreadnought. It is.
Arming up.
It will make Grix grab the gene seed. It's our boy Valtus.
Why to your worthless gods?
Yeah, little fluff, you might need to go to a hospital. You might? I think that might maybe a certainty. Valtus knows the Primarch, which is cool. Yeah, it is. But you want it, you are not allowed to die. Dying is unacceptable. F you. You would shame the Emperor by dying. Disgraceful.
That hovering fire. Hit them, bastard.
Obviously, everyone is denying you death. Denying people death is what we do.
I was wrong to expect a
Dying is for nerds, and I don't see no nerds around here.
Again, I take your arm. What needs grappling?
As Titus says, it is our duty to die for the Emperor, but the where and how of it is for the Emperor to decide. Indeed. You played some Remnant 2 today, murdered a shit ton of people, new Wait. No, the DLC's not out, is it?
My blood flows again. Closing the gap.
I thought it comes out next week. Did I mess up the date on the DLC?
Out magazine.
Warden DLC? DLC is next week. Thank you, Xanadus. That's what I thought. I was... Yeah, I'm really excited for it. No, no, you're not playing the new one. They're clouded in judgment. Indeed.
Barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Frostpunk 2 is nearly out. Yeah, Adski was talking about it, Aaliyah. He's really excited for it. Are you gonna stream it? Heretic?
Grapnel launcher set.
Your arm. What? What in tarnation? You're down to play if I've got room in a few? That'll be up to Grix and Adski. Are you drugged? Not enough, clearly. Oh, you're leveling up your Vanguard? Well, I'm leveling up mine. If you get the Sugma Balls version, you get to play Frostpunk 2 early. Well, I mean, many of us committed that sin with this game, so you know how it goes.
Crane engaged.
You're gone after this? But how will I survive?
Brothers, my Auspex reads Moses.
Not a sin to you? Well, that's because you're a heretic already. You're dying? Well, cease dying and cease heresy. What do you mean, what's my excuse? Man, I don't have any excuses. You could play something else? You can. Played 2 rounds of Space Marine, got 0 EXP. Well...
How is it you always manage to charge in right when I'm drawing a bead?
I get a feed directly from your targeter.
I shall have a word with the Armory Master then.
Specs primed.
I mean, long as we find weapon data. Of course we will. We'll always get... We get all of the Armory data.
Get turned around. Resupply.
You're way behind. Yeah, of course. I have 114 hours in the game.
They dug out, Captain. Reported to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Already forgotten.
The substantial difficulty, you get purples.
Into the more of death.
I don't know what that Rubric Marine was doing. He was doing something.
Shoot me again and I will take your arm.
You're role-playing a salamander? Oh, are you?
Administering stings. Sending frag grenade.
You're wondering if it's worth it? Yeah, I was saying that, yeah. I mean, I like watching people play the first game, but it's not really up my alley to play. I want to get, we got Remnant 2 next week, and I think God of War Ragnarok PC comes out this week. And I really want to play that because I really love talking about the themes of that game. Your one big expenditure was Space Marine 2. FF6, yeah, but FF16 shit. Remnant is fucked. You need so much DPS. Oh yeah, but it's not hard to build a good build in that. I mean, that's a lot of Remnant 2's biggest strength. It has a fairly good build diversity. I mean, a few things got nerfed, which I don't really like, but it's not bad.
Captain Akarat, your Ultramarines are late. You're under heavy attack and need reinforcements. Make haste. There's no tardiness to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Yeah. Well, I built a, without a guide, I built a really broken elemental build with the first one, with the first DLC. And then they nerfed it, which made me sad. It's not bad, it's just they nerfed it like 25% or whatever. It's still really strong, just not as strong as it was, which, you know, it's whatever. I'm right in there shit-ass nerfing nonsense.
Magazine out, magazine in. Take all you can carry.
Space Marine 2 wrecked your mentality in Remnant. Oh, this game plays infinitely better than Remnant. I like Remnant. Remnant is fine, but I think the game is overall bad. This game, however, is great.
I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber. Swapping out magazine. Good to go.
Brothers, repel the assault.
Yes.
Oh, it is Valtis again.
Replenish and ready. Launch.
Well, no, this game won't be perfect. This game needs more than tweaks to be perfect, considering that damage fall off and the accuracy bloom are legitimate game flaws. And I know the damage fall off is Grix, but you know. Well, fuck me. Who put that fucking bomb there?
Munitions here.
Help.
Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops. Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it. I had thought you, Astartes,
Sorry, I can't help but looking at the dreadnought.
Appreciation of a vessel such as this, and its importance to the Imperium. If you wish to preserve that barge at the expense of Project Aurora, the Fabricator General shall be notified. We will comply. The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be a solution to this fuel issue.
Oh, good. There's our armory data. Yay.
Facet of this world.
There should be a Hellbrute in here.
Got it moving. Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Reloading.
I said there should be a Hellbrute in here, but apparently there might not be. Oh, hello. Never mind. I found the Hellbrute.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry, assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the ultramarine screen that includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
What?
Keep moving.
View your packs, brothers. Grapple launcher set. I died with my hands around their necks. Arming up.
Oh, we went the wrong way. You got your Vanguard gear to purple. Nice. I've got the bolter to purple and the Melta is on its way.
Closing the gap. Out, magazine in. That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth. Smells like fresh munitions. Swapping out magazine. Use the forward pool for aid.
Oh, we have the double charge this time. Unlucky.
Hawk available. Shut the traitors.
Okay, that's fine.
Finished and ready. Tether unbound. Stim's injected.
Oh, mortal wound healed. Nice.
Reloading.
What needs grappling? Into the fray! Cry to your worthless gods! Closing the gap! Swapping out magazine.
Way too many snipers. No, be gone, snake thing. The Vanguard is so aggressive against Sons of Magnus. He is. He's a rather aggressive fellow. Ready when we are. You're fortunate, or it is fortunate for you that Grix is leaving after this.
Permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this act of
God damn it.
restoration.
You're gonna dip too? Oh. Well, then I need a third. Who wants to die for the Emperor with us, or die trying?
Ordnance on me.
Ah, absolutely, Leah. More than happy to have you along.
Corrupt Astartes on the horizon. Grenade out! Get them up! The fight is not done! Feather unbound! Into the maw of death! I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber. Book available. Good riddance to the lot of them. Raptor launch!
Gay. This mission is tough. Or at least tough for this class setup.
Cracking their up.
Charging sequence initial.
Oh shit. Oh.
0% rising.
You'll fill is tactical. Good.
Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Actually, no. If you want to play your Vanguard, I can play my tactical. I still want to level up my heavy bolt rifle. As I almost kill myself with Melta yet again.
Feel your packs, brother.
Transmitting targeting
whoops.
signal now.
Hey, you're leveling your assault? Oh, then I'm definitely,
Close proximity to target.
Walk available. Arming up.
Reactor is primed for.
Are you sure you want to do that, Aaliyah? With the ping being as bad as it is, assault's gonna be really miserable.
This machine's service be forever remembered.
The Atreus is ready to taste vengeance once more.
Lock target now.
You trying to level up the Stalker Bolter?
Through telemetry systems.
I need to, but I don't know if I'm gonna get past the heavy bolt rifle.
Calculating trajectory.
An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them.
Could bring a level 7 heavy. That would probably be more favorable to you. You're welcome to do whatever you like. Of course, thank you, Brother Grix and Brother Adsky, for joining me for a few hours this evening. If assault goes horribly wrong, you'll change. Or like when it goes horribly wrong. $30k damage EZ, you or me? I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. Game. Blue head stripe. Is it something I can change? No, it isn't. It's just a blue head stripe. Interesting. It's just wrong though. Well, I guess regular helmet it is. If I change the pattern. Oh, I think this is it. Oh yeah, look at that. Black? Yeah, can't go wrong with more black. Oh wait, that was on the wrong helmet anyways. Code? A code? Ah, look at that. Thank you, Aaliyah. Gosh. Everybody's so needy. Code? I wouldn't let you join anyways. This is true. You are too low and you are dying, which means you are a double liability. Triple liability with the ping. And you know what they say about 3 strikes? You're out. Okay. I can get behind exorcists. Oh, level 19 already? Yeah, no, you'll be alright. Not like the most optimal thing ever, but it'll be satisfactory. Yay. Alright, well, I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. You Xbox? I know. Need data, don't know the spawns here. I know most of them, though not enough. We'll be aight. Imagine having good graphics and frames. Yes. Well, you know, if you got a job and made some money, you could get a nice PC. You hippie. What do you mean, what am I calling you out for? You're here. I have to bully you. It's required by law. The laws that I have written, and obviously I'm going to back them up. This console pleb can hold his own. Bully you in person? You have COVID. Absolutely not. First time you've had it? Ugh, Resolver.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers
Console and a Black Templar. How vanilla ice cream can you get? Look, okay, vanilla ice cream is great for all the things that you can add to it. Sacrifice myself? No, I've already had COVID and I'm okay.
Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below. The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Magazine in.
Advance when it is clear.
Finished and ready.
Naifu best. Naifu best indeed.
Walk in through the grit, brothers.
I didn't actually know if that was going to let me do that. Neat.
Grapnel launcher set. Disappointing. Arming up.
The storm has dissipated.
What needs grappling?
Fighting Tyranids is so much more fun than fighting Chaos.
I do not need my sight to crush higher beasts.
Chaos sucks ass. Yeah, that is a way to describe it. It is more of a challenge. I agree. Fighting Nids is more satisfying. Hopefully it will improve with time. We'll see. Which sniper would I recommend to start with? Oh, Las Fusel. Yeah, the Las Fusel is incredible. You do have to be a little careful with your ammo management until you get it to about purple level, but once you get it to purple, I mean, it's good from out the gate, but yeah, once you get purple snipe or purple Las Fusel, it's incredible.
Thank the throne for this sturdy shot.
Trying to stop my rage. Swapping out magazine.
I guess we should be going for the top perk tree there. Top perk tree. So sniper actually has some versatility in what you can do with it. It's totally up to you. I don't think there's a perfect way to play. Well, correction. There's probably a perfect way to play sniper, but I don't think there's any like necessary ways to play. Like you're not locked into anything, which is weird considering it's a sniper class. But you can actually make a really cool like melee hybrid assassin. Now, granted, it's one of the last perks you unlock. But yeah, you get a perk that gives you 100% melee damage on the first attack that you do out of stealth. And you get the best melee weapon in the game, that is the knife. But yes, recommended leveling order is Las Fusel, then Bolt Sniper, then Stalker. I leveled the Carbine, and I really like the Marksman Carbine, but I think the Stalker being a better cross-class weapon, probably more worthwhile.
Magazine in.
Messiah's blessings, Quartermaster. Awaiting your instructions.
It's a Nova cannon engrossing warhead tank. Understood?
Transfer protocols. Attention. Savages level.
Knife Melt to Vanguard is probably your favorite loadout in the game. It's really good. Oh. Game. Oh. Did I lose internet? No? I'm still here? Okay. Weird. Oh, ah. Oh, that's a really pretty visual. No, I've got Steam still up. Weird. Aaliyah's still in game. No pity, no remorse, no fear. Indeed. I will attempt to rejoin on Aaliyah. Okay, yeah.
We have tyrannies. Closing the gap. Automatable.
I am airborne ready.
A little coordination is all that is needed. I have this one, brothers.
Oh, lost Aaliyah. That was to be expected. Hammer is slow, and the ping, yeah. It's a bit of a recipe for disaster. Oh, you're doing really well, so. The game is super generous with ping. Oh, with ping. Neat.
What needs grappling? Xenos.
The dodging and the blue and red circles are all client side? Are they now? Interesting. Oh, there's a lictor.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
According to facility schematics, there is a transport lift.
Rebel launcher set.
Funny how a Melta can stun an enemy, but Thunderhammer Ground Slam can't. Better off to use the Chainsword. Power Fist is really good.
Stay close and sharp.
I mean, Sigismund give you strength. You're a nerd. Bummer Hammer, yeah. Your Power Fist is white. Indeed. It's a good thing you don't actually need to hit anything with it. You just need to parry and gun strike until you can execute. Although without the fencing on that, so yeah, never mind. Don't mind me. Anyway, I recommend the power or the Power Hammer Thunder Fist. Oh, that's right. The fist fencing and is purple. Fuck, how did I even get through leveling that? Oh, assault is pain. At least Thunderhammer when maxed is good. Oh, I like the fist, and I've got a maxed out fist. I mean, at base they have like the same stats on every level, so I don't know, it seems fine.
Finally through that damn grate.
Advance while it is clear.
Nova Cannon implosive warheads are a thing to behold.
There's so much biomass. That is a particularly astute observation. Especially with all the Tyranid corpses we leave behind.
Cut that sword to a weapon!
The storm has dissipated.
I do not need my sight to crush high beasts. We are bringers. I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower. This kindles my righteousness.
Heavy bolt pistol just gets the 30% headshot multiplier with perks, which is nice. Oh, the heavy bolt pistol is wonderful. My man. Do you think I was going to be able to resist?
All specs ready to scan. All hope and no brains. I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower. I thought we would have encountered more xenos by now.
Extraction detected.
Well, I do not remember which one is my Melta, so we won't be doing that. Text field is not the deploy or the thing I want.
Our pathway is open.
Yeah, if you rejoin.
One down. Trillions to go.
Oh, here, Leah.
Look, relics.
Oh, the Stalker Bolter sounds so satisfying. I should level the Stalker Bolter. Fuck you.
We cannot allow our brother to fall. Into the fray.
That was the most perfectly timed Venom cannon shot. It was like, oh, your invuln frames just ran out, get shot. Well, yes, also back to full health, but like more the annoyance. I still had to pop a stim for it.
Derailment on track 6.
I got blammed at right the perfect moment. Oh yeah, these crates have the Stormbolter. Well, I guess they're not.
That covering fire! Keep them hostage!
Some warrior.
We broke.
Departmental Militorum Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Welcome to Avarax. Soon it will be littered with the corpses of the xenos filth.
I was born in a world like this.
Book available. One down. Trillions to go.
Good. Parry sound neuron activation. Yeah. Plus all of the sounds of the ripping and tearing when you do the executions afterwards. Oh! Got the data? Indeed. Data good. No boss bad, though. Gosh, imagine only using a green stalker bolter.
Warhead is loaded.
Good. Deploy it.
No pope and no brains. Got the gear.
In the rear with the gear.
Skills, take some. Ordnance on me. Grapnel launcher set. Grab your grenades. Time to bury those hive abominations.
We will adapt. We always do. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention.
No boss and no gene seed. How interesting.
We'll not get another shot at this.
Turn it from the open tracks. Let us crush them with an engine.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by a dispatcher at the track's control terminal. Dispatching engine. Ensure all services are away from the rails. Preparing stand for an engine for departure. Dispatchers, please stand by.
Swapping out magazine.
Yeah, there's a terminal there and a terminal there that you can activate. Hello.
again, I take your arm.
Relative power charged to 25%.
Oh, there's the Neurothrope. Never mind. Yay, boss. I didn't realize the Neurothrope could spawn this late into this mission. Alright, where is the big floaty fuck? Oh, he's right there.
Charging system detected. Engine seer requested to perform
Yes.
restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Perform the rites of restoration at the afflicted charging station's machine interface, and the circuits will be reset. If the problem persists, seek a qualified engines for your safety. The charging system will remain suspended until the power fault is corrected. Please stand by.
If we coordinate precisely, we can fix the charging station and defend the plane.
Arming up.
You see how I try to parry the lightning every time because I hear the ting because it has the same sound effect. So I'm over here like, oh, something's charging at me. I need to parry.
Nothing back, brother.
Alert ring detected. Parry.
Engine charge to 75%.
Dispatcher. The engine is charged and prepared for departure.
All right. Very good, everyone. Very good.
Deploy immediately.
I like trains. Nuke tertium.
Brace for shockwave.
Thank the Emperor for Auspex. Yeah, the Auspex is a little broken. I do think it is. I know I've mentioned it a few times, but I love this mission for the kind of symbolism here, where you have the infinitely better semi-looter shooter hack and slash. Where you have the infinitely better game, and you nuke a hive city, just because Dark Tide takes place in a hive city, and it's just like, yeah. You only had time for one? I also only had time for one more. But I thank you both for joining me for one last run. I have done my duty for the evening, and I will return Wednesday night. But I do thank you all very much for joining me this evening. Most melee damage. What? The melee class had the most melee damage? Couldn't be me. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Well, not that shocked. But yes, thank you all very much for hanging out. And those of you who gamed with me, thank you for gaming. Oh, my Melta needs one more game, of course. Don't care about that because the parry window's too broken. Oh, yeah, well. I did a whole lot of multi-melting. Multi-multing. Oh, I was like, what did I unlock? What am I missing? Oh, I like that one. Oh, Nova Marines. I don't like that one anymore. All right. Anyway, then. Thanks again. Yeah. Hopefully you all had a good night. Links to a bunch of things in the description of both streams. And I'll be back on Wednesday night. Same times. So 5 p.m. to 9-ish p.m. my time. Yeah. And then Friday as well. I think that's what I'm going to try to get into a good rhythm of, is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 5 to 9, a full stream on Saturday, and then depending on what we're doing, either a 5 to 8 hour stream on Sunday. That's kind of what I want to get into as a nice routine again. But yeah, so Wednesday. Until then, you all have a great night, great Tuesday. I'll see you soon. Take care, everyone.